Good morning, everybody, and welcome into Suittober. It is that time of the year. October is finally here, and we can all start to get that nice, hopefully slightly cooler weather than before. I know that kind of varies depending on where you live. Here in Arizona, we're actually, I hate to say unseasonably cooler, considering it's not super cool, but for like the past, God, it feels like 20 fucking years. We haven't had a really cool or cooler feeling October, and while today definitely isn't hitting the cool vibes when it's 100 degrees for the high today, it's usually still about 110. So this is actually pretty decent for us right now, and the forecast long term looks like it might kind of start going down a bit. So we might actually have, for the first time in I don't know how long, a Halloween that actually feels kind of chilly outside. I haven't felt one of those since I was a kid, so this is pretty exciting. But I hope everybody is doing really well today. Welcome on in, everybody. The Dark Passenger, welcome on in. Major Bashir, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Chris Setsuko, good morning to you. Casper the Godcat, how you doing? Welcome. Gochu, I see you there. Welcome on in. Hope everybody is doing fantastic and ready to get in on the first stream of Suittober, where we are continuing our Silent Hill F first playthrough. This is the first. I've not beaten the game yet. I don't know where we are exactly. I've seen numbers for how long it takes to beat the game. Based on those numbers, I want to say halfway through. It feels like not even halfway. I don't know. We will find out, though, if we finish it today or not. I kind of hope we do, because I have a lot of stuff to get through this month, and I can't put Silent Hill F aside until we finish it. So we're gonna try to get through it as much as we can today. My mustache today, like, kicking right off. The itches, huh? Every day. Like wearing fiberglass in front of my face. But, yeah. It's so dry there. It's been really rainy here. Last weekend, it rained a ton. It rained as I was ending stream on Friday, and most of that day, it rained the next day. Been crazy wet here in Arizona. Not right now. Right now, it's hot, dry, but they're saying it might rain next week. So that's kind of cool. We'll see. But, yeah, oh man. Silent Hill F has been really interesting. You know, last stream took me by surprise and kind of hinted a little salty, not at any anger for the game by any means, but the boss battle we did at the end of stream was like borderline, like Elden Ring level difficulty, Dark Souls level difficulty, not like full bore, right? Like I've played my share of Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all the Soulsborne games out there. And I know how bad those can get, but this definitely felt like they were trying to mimic that to an extent. Not fully, but it's way rougher than I would have expected any Silent Hill game to be. So with that being said, I was a little surprised. But sitting on it and everything over the weekend, I gotta say, I'm liking this game. I really am liking it quite a bit, and I'm hoping the momentum of this thing can stay up. And we're not going to spend too much time on pre-stream stuff today. I got a couple things I want to talk to you guys about before we jump into the game, but I'm not going to wait terribly too long. So hang with me for a minute and we'll get right into it. Let me check chat a bit. Restless Dreams. You don't see that town because you live in Japan. I know Silent Hill's supposed to be Maine in the US here, but although this game is definitely not in the US, so maybe Silent Hill is wherever you want it to be. That's funny, a little hotter than usual today, but by next week it will get cool. That would be nice. Fall has the best weather, but winter's around. I love winter too. I love fall. The latter half of fall when it's actually cool. I love winter. There's something just amazing about winter. And here in Arizona, unless you go up north, like in Phoenix, we don't get snow, which sucks. It does get decently cold for us. Like we sometimes hover around freezing. Not really below it, but right above it. So it's nice. It's nice to get that contrast. I would love to live in a place where it did snow. And I know you guys who live there, you're like, the fuck you would. The hell are you talking about? I was like, nah, you don't live with it. Like the grass is always greener kind of a thing. Like you want what you didn't grow up with. So I would love to live in a place where it snowed so I can experience that. There's like a certain isolation kind of a feeling to it when it snows too. It's pretty great. But yeah, I love winter. And the spring's okay. Like the earlier part of spring's cool, but the latter half when it starts to really warm up to gear into summer, like that shit can go to hell. What's your thought on the game so far? Yeah, I'm liking it. It looks very much not like a Silent Hill game. So that's the thing, and we talked about this a little before in last stream, and honestly, I kind of like said this on and off for a few years before even the Silent Hill 2 remake came out. Really, for as long as I can remember that, you know, Silent Hill as we know it, it's gone. It's gone. Silent Hill, the original 4 games that are Silent Hill, were done by a team of developers dubbed Team Silent, and they knew how to achieve the look and the feel and everything that they were doing. Like their design, their methodology, their feel was Silent Hill. And they're no longer together. Like we've had parts of the team contribute here and there on other games, like Akira, the music designer, is doing the music for this game, I believe. There was a couple members, Akira and I think somebody else who I can't remember their name, helped Bloober with the Silent Hill 2 remake, but it's not that team, the whole team, and they're not working by themselves to make the game, right? So we're never going to get Silent Hill. Even if they all came back together to make a game, they're not in the same mindset that they were, you know, those 20 plus years ago. They're in a completely different headspace, and it wouldn't happen then, and that's never going to happen. So it's extra never going to happen. All we're going to have are games, horror games, that are going to be called Silent Hill when they're probably not feeling much like Silent Hill. But they should at the very least have influence from Silent Hill, more direct influence than probably other non-Silent Hill labeled games, if we're lucky anyway. Should have a lot of influence over them. And if we're also lucky, they'll be good games. And this so far has been a good game. I'm liking what it is so far. I think it's pretty cool. I hope they don't ruin that today when we continue our playthrough. But I have been liking it. And as long as it's a good horror game and got some Silent Hill influences in it, that's all we can ask for going forward. It's just, we have to accept it. Silent Hill is gone. It's not coming back. If we ever get some dev to come in and make a Silent Hill that actually feels legitimately like one of the Silent Hills in the original 4, that would be incredible. But it's unlikely to happen. So keep that in mind when you're playing this game. Don't play it and don't look at it, as weird as this sounds, as a Silent Hill game. Look at it objectively as a horror title and nothing else. That's it. That's all you got to take from it. All you got to think about when you're playing the game or watching somebody play it. Oh, man. Don't mind the snow at all. I love the snow. Silent Hill bathroom. Snow is cool until it doesn't go away for 7 months. That's fair. You know, I was talking with a buddy a few days ago, and he was telling me, you know, like, I don't know how you guys deal with it out there in Arizona. Like, he's telling me he came out to Arizona a few months back, and, you know, you look around on, like, the highways, and there's, like, paper everywhere, like, you know, fucking people littering shit like they do everywhere. But there's, like, he's like, there's a lot more paper and litter and shit that I notice out there. And he's like, I think that's one of the downsides because you guys don't get snow, because the snow that stays out there for months, like, breaks all that shit down really well. And so when spring comes along and all the snow melts, a lot of that shit's just like disintegrated and washes away. But you don't have that in Arizona. And I'm like, fuck, man, it's an interesting point. So, I don't know, food for thought, I guess. I would agree with that. I'm not sure they will catch lightning in a bottle. What Silent Hill was. Probably not. They might get close. They might come up with some cool games. Like this one's been cool so far. But, we just can't expect Silent Hill anymore. Just expect good horror games. And if they're not good, then fuck them, right? But that's it. Magnus, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. You've argued that Resident Evil was not Resident Evil after 4. I mean, even 4 was debatably not Resident Evil anymore, you know? Because they changed it a lot. Like, I actually stand by this. I don't think Resident Evil 4, if we're going to look at it that way, in terms of, like, Resident Evil being Resident Evil, Silent Hill being Silent Hill, the original vibe and everything. 4 killed it. And a lot of people, I feel, disagree with that because they have extreme fond memories of Resident Evil 4. And that's not saying it's not a bad game. It's an amazing game. Resident Evil 4 was incredible. It was groundbreaking for its time. I played that game to death on like every system it ever released on. I love the original Resident Evil 4. I like the remake a lot too. I loved the original. But it really wasn't Resident Evil anymore. It really wasn't scary. It lost its B-movie charm. It was, you know, take what you will about fixed camera angles. I don't think that's inherently Resident Evil. It's definitely something they did for the longest time, but I still feel like they could have nailed the Resident Evil vibe even without that. But it was way too actiony. Resident Evil, when they did 4, went from being survival horror to action horror and completely started a trend that derailed the franchise for years. I mean, as much as we all like 4, we didn't like 5 as much. 5 was okay. 5 was, I mean, if the AI for Sheva wasn't complete dog shit, I think we all would have enjoyed 5 a lot more. If you played it with a buddy, like that was like the saving grace. But Resident Evil 5 was even less horror and more action than 4 was, which was a bummer. And then Resident Evil 6, which Capcom just celebrated for some reason. I don't know why you would celebrate Resident Evil 6. I don't get that, right? It's like celebrating a car crash. You know? Like, oh, like all these years ago, we got in a car crash. I was horrible. The franchise was horribly mangled. Let's celebrate. It's like, why? That game was dog shit. Like, I even tried playing that game with a friend just to try and get some enjoyment, and the entire time we're just in complete and utter disgust, to the point that after the game was over, I felt like I needed like a scalding hot shower just to wash away the shame from finishing that game. It's fucking awful. But you know, then they came back with 7 and the ones after that, and they were all pretty damn good. And even the remakes, except for RE3 remake, was really good. I don't know why I got off on that tangent. Something about originals. Anyway, yeah, RE9 doesn't seem like an RE game to me, but does seem like horror. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, RE9, funny enough, the little bit I've seen from RE9 almost feels, and I might completely change this opinion when the game comes out, but from what I've seen, it almost feels like they're trying to go back to original Resident Evil style horror and scares than what we've seen since Resident Evil 4. And I say that because it's very slow paced. We don't see a lot of shooting, a lot of action. It's very slow. It feels like it's going to be a slow build, slow paced horror, which is very RE-like. Though I don't think it's going to have that B-movie charm. So yeah, we'll see when it comes out. Oh man. I finished your first playthrough, Silent Hill F, and you're starting New Game Plus, and you've really enjoyed it, or it's not an existential horror game that it is. I'm hoping it's going to be good. And Drax, I hope you're having a good day as well. Welcome on in. Stay out. If it's just say 4 is bad, but it wasn't the same for sure. Yeah. You know, I hear a lot of people say that, Gochu, about 6 being fun because of the co-op. Even the co-op, I couldn't get into it because it was just so shitty. It was so bad. The story was awful. Like, if anybody out there liked the couch co-op for RE6, like, I'm glad you liked it and you got some enjoyment out of it. I couldn't like it. It was just too awful and too much of a departure. Even if it was I'll say this, even if it wasn't Resident Evil and it was another game with a different title, it still would have been bad. And their Ada storyline for co-op, like, what the fuck? What an afterthought that was. But, that's fine. You liked it, that's fine too. I'm like, no judgment. RE6 is boring. It was so boring. Anyway, let's move on to the next title here real quick. Topic, so we can get into this game. We can keep ragging on Resident Evil when we're playing Silent Hill. You know, speaking of games that have kind of lost their way, the Call of Duty 7 beta is now out. And they're only allowing you to play the beta, one, if you're able to find a key for the beta, or if you've purchased the game. And I think I see why they're doing this. Like, you know, Battlefield had an open beta. You didn't have to buy the game. You could just join the beta and see what they're doing. And they were doing some really cool stuff. Stuff that got people pretty fucking hyped for Battlefield 6. I'm really excited for that game. But the Call of Duty 7 beta is like a they call it an open beta. It's closed because you have to either find a code or buy the game, which is bullshit. I played a little bit of the Call of Duty 7 beta because I pre-ordered it like I do every year, not because I like the campaign. I actually haven't played a campaign in Call of Duty since the original Modern Warfare. I only buy it for multiplayer. Strictly. Like, that's it. I can give two shits about the campaign. It's not great for the multiplayer. It feels soulless. Like, I feel almost like the gun mechanics are improved because people feel far less spongy in this one than they do in the other ones, which I like. But like, just playing it, I'm just like, there's no excitement in this. It just feels very hollow. Like, it almost has like the energy of Call of Duty Mobile more than it does of like a desktop experience. And it's just, it doesn't feel good. And then like the weapons, because they're doing, I don't know if it's future or an alternate timeline or what, but all the weapons are fake. Like, none of the weapons, at least showcased in the beta, are real weapons. They're all fake weapons that they made for whatever universe this is. So that already kind of feels weird. The weapon mechanics feel odd. Adding the attachments feels more limited than ever. You can't even look at the weapon's full specs to see what kind of damage or recoil or anything like you could in all the other Call of Duties. Maybe that's just a beta thing, but they're not letting you do it in a beta, so like trying to add attachments and see what they actually do to your weapon is just limited to those like fucking 5 little shitty trying to think of what they're called, those 5 little shitty progress bars for, like, you know, firepower, mobility, all that jazz. It just doesn't feel good, and I don't know if they're going to make changes for the full release. I kind of doubt it from what's in the beta, considering the full release is just a couple weeks away. But I gotta say, like, I'm kind of regretting that pre-order. Like, I'm sure I'll play it a little bit when it comes out, and if anything, like, I do play Warzone here and there, and usually if you own a Call of Duty game, you get skins and shit for Warzone. I don't know if they're doing that for this time around or not, but or you can use the weapons in Warzone, but like, it just feels, it feels bad. It doesn't feel like a good game anymore. It just feels like I'm going through motions and there's no soul or substance to it at all anymore for the Call of Duty 7. So I don't know. I feel like they really dropped the ball, at least from what the beta looks like. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't look good. Like, visually it looks fine. Looks as good as like Black Ops 6 did. It doesn't look like they really changed the graphics at all. But yeah, I was bummed. playing it. I'm just like this. It just feels soulless. My camera's tilted a little bit. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Take that with what you will. I'll touch on it again once the full release comes out. Give you my 2 cents on it. But the beta just feels hollow to me. Speaking of hollow, video game store marketplaces such as PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, all of that is being delisted, or rather Rock Band 4, I should say, is being delisted from digital stores this weekend. So if you are a huge Rock Band fan, and like number 4 maybe specifically, it is being delisted, probably along with its DLCs, this weekend because it is hitting the 10-year mark for the game. I saw this pop up on IGN. Considering how big that game used to be, I figured I'd mention it, because maybe somebody wants to like run out and, log into their, console store, whatever store, and buy the game before you can't anymore. Granted, this was a game that was still available in the era of physical releases, so you could still probably find a used physical copy, but all those DLCs could lose access as well, which a lot of songs you won't be able to play, so FYI on that. Just figured I'd strap that in for people who are interested. One thing I do want to talk about, and I'm going to do this right now, a little cautiously. I have my text thing still here. Apparently I don't. Let me add a text thing. I thought I still had this available. Let's see here. Give me a second. Too many keyboards and none of them are hooked up to what the hell I want to use. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I'm leaving this on the screen here for just a couple minutes. When you see this text go away, the spoilers will also be stopped, because I don't want people to get spoilers for shit that they're not wanting to see. And I really do want to talk about this for a minute for Alien Earth. So, FYI, if you don't want to hear it, step out. Give me just like 2 minutes. We'll be done. When you see the text go away, we'll no longer be talking about it ever during the rest of the stream. Even if anybody asks, I won't give spoilers, so FYI. Alien Earth had its final episode a week ago, which is why I'm talking about it now. Give that week grace period. And it ended on a note of confusion. Alien Earth, in its entirety, has been an interesting show. It's been a little all over the place, but it's been watchable and it's been fun, and it's been interesting to see how they're taking a televised version of Aliens. Starting with the first episode that felt like it went by at light, warp speed, skipping through stuff in a scene on a ship that could have taken an entire season for them to do. They just warped through it and then later came back for a single episode of that ship, which again was super short in the middle of the season. Was an interesting choice. Now that being said, that ship and the actors they chose for that ship's crew are some of the worst actors I've ever seen. They're fucking awful. And I'm sorry, if you liked those episodes, it's not even like the episodes were bad for that ship episode, just the acting was shit. And it didn't make a lot of sense with how they wrote it. Right? Like, I mean, the person who was like the captain who got overwritten or overrode by the security guard when they took control of that ship, and she's running from the aliens, supposedly, which I don't know how you outrun that alien, but they show her outrunning the alien, which is complete bullshit. And then they're just at the door that's sealed, asking to get let in. But you gotta think, you're being chased by someone who's about to murder you, not even a person, a fucking thing that's gonna rip you to shreds. And you're just at the door like, hey dude, let me in. Come on, man, let me in. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me in. Like, that's how you react? You're about to die? You're about to get eviscerated? And you're just like acting like you're talking to like like one of your buddies, like casually, like, hey dude, open the door, let me. It was so fucking stupid. So shittily acted. And most of the other people on that crew did not do a good job either, except for the security officer who's been killing it in the entire season. That dude's great. He's like probably the best part of the entire show. Followed by the android, Kirsch, played by Timothy Oliphant. And then, trying to think who else is really good on that show. There's a couple good people, but that cast for that ship was awful. And then the way that they wrote that ship was just bad. Like, you know, none of them were believable that they would have been hired as a science crew to get experimental creatures for trillions of dollars and man a spaceship. Not one of them seemed competent. Not one of them. And the engineer, like the apprentice engineer, didn't even know what apprentice meant in that episode and was a complete moron. Like, it was just really, really bad. But that aside, once we get back to the regular portions of the show with the regular cast, it's mostly fine. They started to go down a route where the lead human synthetic, and I say human synthetic because if you watch the show, they put kids' minds and synthetics, which is its own interesting thing, can now talk to the alien because they're smart enough and equipped with their new synthetic bodies to understand and talk to the alien, which has been a weird thing. And at first I was questioning it, and then I was on board with the amount of murder and cool stuff they were doing with it. And then the last episode, it's become very clear that they've neutered the shit out of the alien. It's no longer like this ravenous beast that's going to tear everything and everyone, even synthetics, apart, when she can just talk to it and command it, and she's treating it like it's, you know, a dog. It's really weird and awkward that they're doing this. The genius dude who's supposed to run that corporation doesn't seem smart at all by the end of the season. He's doing really stupid stuff. He's supposedly one of the 5 world powers, yet he only has like an army of like, what, 18 people? Like, how the fuck are you a world power? Your army is 18 people. And then the alien takes them out, and then your whole island facility is fucked because that's all you had? Like, it's not making a lot of sense. It didn't feel good with where they ended the show. The last episode, it felt like they said a lot of things, but also nothing of substance. And it was weird. They haven't been handling the aliens well at all. They had one dude with a face hugger on them, and then they literally turned around from the camera for 5 seconds, and then the face hugger's gone, and the dude's walking around conscious, which is like, what is even the process going on with the aliens in this show? It's so all over the place. And on one final note, then I'll be done here. The show, I'm convinced the writers for this show are either being swapped around every episode, or because it's the only thing that would make sense for the level of cohesion from episode to episode falling off. They have the memory of a gnat, or they don't know how to write things well and tie things together. I can't tell you how many times I've been watching that show and I've had ideas like, oh, I wonder if they're going to go that direction for it. And then they don't. They never do. They never do anything interesting. Like, the alien universe is supposed to be a fucked up, dark, corporate, everyone wants to fuck you over for their own benefit. Everybody's doing science experiments on you because they're curious, and they're all like partially insane kind of things, except for the select few of sane people. Like, you've seen the films, and they're not taking anything to those extents ever. Like, the alien who went on that guy's face, I expected his wife, who was the other scientist who helped create these new human synthetics, might find him And then what if they found him and they're like, oh, we got to put him in a synthetic body to save him. But they made a point in the show that only kids would survive the process. So now you've got a human that's been put through that, and maybe they're no longer right in the head. Maybe the process fucks them up and now they're like all messed up. And that could have been something. That could have been interesting. Or maybe because they copied it with the alien still on him, maybe portions of the alien think process went into his brain. So now he's like really off and like really fucked up. Like that would have been cool. Or like they had that one girl who like kind of snapped from a PTSD episode as a new synthetic human and kept being convinced that she was pregnant. They could have done something weird with that to where they're all like, all right, she wants to be pregnant. Let's get her to get a face hugger on her, but she's synthetic. So maybe it just ends up killing her, right? From the face hugger, because it realized she's not actually a human and ends up killing her. Or maybe she realizes that it won't go into her. So she gets a face hugger on somebody else and then rips the embryo out from them once it gets implanted and swallows it. So now she's got an embryo in her and then it births out, and just like all this crazy fucked up shit that they could be doing that I keep seeing like every episode. Like, are they going to go this way? Are they going to go that way? Oh, that would be super interesting if they did something about that. And they never do. They never do. I don't know. That and the music at the end of every episode. And I'll be honest, I like the music itself. At the end of every episode, they play like some rock song or a punk song or just some like choice piece of music that could easily be on, you know, one of our playlists, right? Because they're good songs. But they don't go with what just happened in the show. They don't blend in at all. It's just like all of a sudden you could be like, you know, like what was it, episode 3? Like somebody gets pulled off. I think it was Wendy gets pulled off a ledge, and you don't know, or it was her brother. I think it was the brother. Is pulled off a ledge. You don't know if he's dead or alive. She's all freaked out. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, here comes Tool Stinkfist. It's like, what? That was jarring. What the fuck? And then like another episode, same thing. It's supposed to be like a really solemn moment, really, really depressing moment. And then here comes like this fast beat punk song. It doesn't feel like the person in charge of the music is actually aiming for any sort of cohesion with what's going on in the episode, or to even like put the song so it fades up and it feels appropriate. It's just, they're just like, I'm just going to take songs from my favorite playlist and throw them at the end of episodes randomly for shits and giggles. Like, it's weird. Like, you want an example of a show that did really good end of episode shit? Watch The Following. The show with Kevin Bacon. That show, very underrated. And granted, you know, the second half of season 1 drug on a little bit too long, and season 2 was a little miss. Season 3 was fucking gold, though. But that show, amazing cohesion with the songs. They picked choice songs. They even had songs re-performed and rewritten so they would hit differently for that show. And episode after episode, it was just perfect at the end of every single episode with their songs. I think The Purge did that too, if I'm not mistaken. The Purge TV show, again, a very other underrated show that got canceled because they tried to do something interesting, which actually paid off at the end, but nobody stuck with season 2 of The Purge, and they fucking canceled it, which maybe I'll talk about that in a minute when we start the game, because that season was really good. But I think like everybody stopped watching it like in episode 1 for reasons I guess I'll talk about in a little bit. But anyway, I'm done. I'm done with spoilers. I will say on one last note, it's a decent show. I hope they do a season 2. I hope they come back stronger in season 2. I liked it for what it was. I just think they could have done a hell of a lot more than what they did. Maybe before I take the spoiler message off, let me check chat and make sure somebody didn't say something. So go here, check here. Only reason 6 was fun is, oh, I'm about Resident Evil. I do like physical media too, but it's dead, man. It's dead. Dead as a doorknob. The ending was a bit of a mess. It was. Oh, man. You only seen the first season, but you don't remember what it was about? Of which one? The Following or The Purge? Both of them were pretty good. All right, let's go ahead. We got one last thing to do here, and then we're getting into the game. And that last thing is the Puppet Combo movie trailer is out. And you know damn well we got to watch that right now. Now, preface it this. The Puppet Combo movie trailer is a movie based on Night Shift. The game, which is the beginning scene of what ultimately became Stay Out of the House. An amazing, amazing indie horror game, which if you haven't played it, you got to play it. It's so good. It's long. It's really well done. I love that game. And before that game came out, there was a game called Night Shift about a convenience store, which later became the opening sequence of Stay Out of the House. They like merged the two games together. So let's check this out. Let's watch this together. Thought I saw a glitch on my screen. Guess it's fine. Maybe I'm seeing things.
It's just nice to have a customer here right now. It's getting late. I'm getting a little nervous.
When you look at the statistics, violent crime is pretty rare.
Let me tell you, all the nut jobs come out at night.
You'll probably be fine.
What the hell is that?
Deborah, right? So you want to be my secretary, huh?
But Mr. Dean, I'm really interested in this position, and I think that...
We'll let you know.
Show up to work on a Friday night, and the second you step foot in the place, you gonna cut the tension with a knife.
What is the salary?
$160 per hour, plus tips.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hi, here for a job interview?
Sure you get the job. Seems pretty desperate.
It would be a miracle if I can even land this.
Well, call me the Pope, because you got it, baby.
Hi, sir. How can I help you today?
Fill up my tank and make it quick. I'm running late.
Is there anything else to do?
Nope, that's it.
I'm Johnny.
Oh, sorry. I'm Deborah.
Let me show you something.
So the next day, the storm's over, right? Sheriff goes around checking on every single house. He makes his way up here, and every bedroom is covered in blood.
Kato Akira Tanaka.
Oh, wait. You mean cats?
We're out here trying to verify his whereabouts. Have you seen him today?
That's actually the reason why I'm working right now. Apparently, he just randomly left last night, right in the middle of his shift.
We'll need you to come in and cover for him at 10, the night shift. That's the most important shift.
You here all alone?
Night Shift. They are doing screenings for this if anybody is interested. Go to their website. Limited screenings are happening for that around the country, around the world actually. A lot of them are sold out. I think if you message him on like Twitter, the Puppet Combo, they're trying to look for other locations based on interest. And then they said it will be out for streaming sometime next year. It's admittedly an extreme low budget film. You can tell by watching it, and Puppet Combo even came out and said, yeah, it's extremely low budget. But, I mean, a lot of great 80s indie horror stuff. Oh, the banner's still on. A lot of great indie horror movies are B movies, like very low budget and from the 80s and stuff, 70s. So it kind of fills that. It's definitely on the edge of looking very fan-made, but I think it's going to be a cool watch. It's going to be fun, and we all love Puppet Combo. So it'd be great if it is playing in your area. Go show them some support. Buy a ticket for the screening, and go watch it. Maybe we'll get some more horror games from them over time, you know, or horror games, excuse me, horror movies. They've got a lot of cool games they've made. I'd like to see pretty much all of them turn into movies. So yeah, stuff and things. Keep that in mind. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this game. Got Silent Hill F Part 2 starting right now. Silent Hill F. Konami. Neo Bards. Unreal Engine. Whiz. All right. Continue. There we go. Now we're in a game. My God. All right, it looks pretty good. Looking at the test feed here, just making sure everything's good. I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was all about, guys. I'm fairly convinced at this point something's up with my capture card, though, for the output. Just because it doesn't make any sense. Right? Like, at all. Why these issues are there, so. I'll probably, after stream, look into, finally ordering, like, an Evermedia, something more respectable card. Alright, so now to figure out where we were in this game, because it has been a few days. So it looks like, if I remember right, we came through somewhere, I think there. We're here now, we can't go that way, so we gotta go up there. Okay. That makes sense.
I need to find a new weapon.
Is our weapon low? Oh, it is a little low, huh? And we only have the one. Well, that's not good. Too bad our character can't use, like, a gun or something, but this game is very melee focused. Melee combat focused. Let's see, looking for guns, looking for items. What's this? Alright, items. Bandages are good. Is our health low? Our health's okay. I wondered if it was low, because I noticed, like, her sleeve is completely torn off. Started to wonder if that was, like, a health metric display. Where are we? Kind of looks like there might be... Well, that looks like the main door, right? Like right here, but we can't go in this way. So maybe we're not supposed to go in there at all. And then it appeared that there was another path over here, but there was a red X on it. I didn't even tell her to swing, I don't think. Yeah, this truck was in the way. So we can't go that way either. Huh. Interesting. It looks like it would have to be this way. I guess. Am I just not seeing the path? Yeah, it's weird. It's like you look at that map and it looks like we should be able to go forward, but then nothing. So that's kind of interesting. Looks like we've been over there, we've been down there and up there. And now we're there, but with nothing, nowhere to go. This is very weird. I guess I'm obviously missing something. Maybe it's back the other way? Because we came from this way. I know there's a little path here, but I don't think this is anything. Yeah, see, this must be where we came out, because that box is already open. And I mean from last week. This is where we saved. There's nothing over here.
Where did that big one go?
And all that. That looks crazy right there. It's all alive and kind of gross looking. Well, so far we're at least moving forward, but there's X's up here which make me think that it's not this. Oh my god. Alright. Whatever. Here we are.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
What's this stuff? We got toolkit. Nice, we need that. Tempted to use it for the pipe. But, I don't know, how many toolkits do we have right now? Oh, we have three. We have 3 toolkits. Considering I haven't found another weapon, maybe it would be worth it to use the toolkit, unless there's a weapon up here.
Better take this, just in case.
Alright, there we go. Glad I didn't use that toolkit right away. Anything else? There's a little area here. It doesn't look like there's actually anything to do. Even though it looks like there's a little statue there. I guess it's just a nothing. We've redeemed nothing. Well, I wonder which way they went. And I wonder that because I want to go the opposite way so we make sure we're looking at everything. Let's see, let's go down here maybe. I got to imagine our inventory's almost full. We've been picking up a lot of random stuff. And it only lets you stack so much, which is a little silly. Oh shit. You hear that? I don't know where that's coming from.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Maybe we are supposed to go that way, so I'm gonna double back real quick. That way we can look and make sure we don't miss anything. Okay, we went up there. Doesn't look like I can go there.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
What's this? A flyer. Alright, whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon the island. We should show our gratitude by holding a, I'm not going to say this right, Chikinsei? Something like that. Sure, that was pretty awful. All right. What's this stuff? We got keys to Sakuko's mailbox.
Is this the key to Sakuko's mailbox?
That's what it said. A letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Wow, bunch of dicks, huh? Bunch of dicks. Alright, what's this? More stuff?
Is this
Ooh, a comb.
some sort of offering?
Little foxes all around here. You know, considering this looks like a little graveyard and we just stole somebody's offering, like it's pretty messed up.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
Like, what's the theory here? Like, they're dead, so they're not going to need it? Well, there's the shrine. Can I not get in there? Doesn't look like it, does it? Maybe this was just an area to get some items, some things. It doesn't appear I can actually get in there, does it? No, it does not. Huh. Alright. Well. That's fine if that's what that is. I appreciate the game putting in like little areas to explore and go to. Definitely adds more to the universe having stuff like that in it. So that's cool. Let's see. Yeah, there they are up there. Good, I'm so glad I went that way then. Any items? There's a ladder. What do we get from this ladder? We can go inside this building. Just creeping in people's properties. Oh, there's blood down there. Oh.
Doctor, is that you?
Doctor. You think they're gonna come alive at us? They look pretty dead. I don't know. It's locked. Well, that sucks. Alright. Guess let's try the other door. And we can't open it. Interesting. So we can't go in that other room. And we can't open that drawer because it's locked. Go downstairs, though. That just goes right back outside. Okay, more of that stuff. We've been finding a lot of that stuff. Oh. It is a box of eyeballs and other things. There's a drawer key. It's probably for upstairs. I mean, who just keeps a box of eyeballs around? Nothing else. Look at those eyeballs again, huh? Yeah. Got some tea. And I guess that's it. Just goes in a circle here. I bet when we open that drawer, they're going to come out of there. I bet you. Local doctors note, even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwa family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at the gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they've discussed the details of their practices with me, I get the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think that it's best I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as duburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray areas of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. So they're all making like what? Like milk of the poppy here?
Someone there?
I don't see anybody. I see a big fan. Another letter. Drawer of nothingness. Another drawer with... Ooh! Increases max health. Fuck yeah, let's go. Nice. Nice, indeed. Claw marks? Someone was dying to get out. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished. And the glivarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. Was it an alien? A xenomorph? Cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seems to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse has come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith, excuse me. It always seems with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Ananeri-san. You can see it looks like they went out that way, but I can't go out that way. I'm out of here. Whoa. Oh shit, I think I went the wrong way. shit. Oh shit. Got no stamina. I can't hit. There we go. And they're gone.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
No, that weapon's about done. In fact, I'll switch to the other weapon. Because maybe, you know, I got those toolkits. Maybe I'll be happy I switched to repair it later than just letting it fall into complete disarray. We shall see. Oh, the charm, right? Let's use that charm. Is it equipment? Yeah, so what do we have right now? Grace really decreases focusing charge time. That's pretty good. Increases damage taking while dodging. I don't know if I've ever taken damage while dodging. So... Slightly restores health. That one isn't good. Let's do that one. Nice. It is a cardboard pipe.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
There's a lot more.
All sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
All right. Just a weapon that never breaks. I will say though, oh man, I can't get over there. Got a letter or something. It is always a little weird in games like this when it's like, oh, you have a pipe. And the pipe breaks easy. It's like, but it's a pipe. I don't think that pipe would break maybe ever with what we're doing to it anyway. Still can't get over it. What the hell? Alright, whatever. Can't get over there. I feel like I've been this way though. Yeah, I definitely have. We're kind of like going down previous areas for some reason. Okay, let's go ahead and save since we did make a little progress. I don't think we have anything. Maybe we can 100 faith. Get rid of this comb. 400 faith. It's not a lot of anything. Not a lot. Yeah, I'll accept a golf club losing its head or something, but a pipe should... Yeah, should last all game. Absolutely. It's just odd. But what are you gonna do? What they programmed in here, so it is what it is. Ooh, a baseball bat. Can't wait to try out this bat. We've never been able to try this bat before. Are they just stuck in there? Oh shit. Maybe that was a diversion. Almost worked too. Oh, come on. Why can't you hit them? There we go. That worked pretty good. There we go. The way they move is very creepy. Yeah, they did a good job on the movements. Shit. Out of stamina. Damn, that thing took a bunch of hits. What a bastard. Why is that thing out of its area now? I'm going this way. I'm going to see if we can just not attack that thing. Right. Save some, bat strength. Now we gotta figure out where they went. Oh, there they are. That was easy.
Partner, this way.
Alright, here we go. That thing's back.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while.
Great.
But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Yeah, their entire town is infested with those things. It's like this game, every time we talk with them, we only get to be with them for like a moment. And then they disappear, so we're all on our own again. I'm sure that's intentional, probably for story we haven't, oh shit, found out about just yet. Whoa! You dick! Shit. I'm horrible at the swinging. Oh, man. There we go. Our bat. Look at our bat. Fuck, it broke. I know, and we just found this weapon too. It's already busted up. Damn. I mean, we do have those repair kits, right? So, how much is left? Close to half? You know, the interesting thing is going to be with the bat, if I do the repair on it, are pieces of the bat going to materialize? Or how will that work? Okay, good. Let's save again. Let's also look at our stuff here, because we have 8 slots, and most of it's almost full. We have 4 of these. I'm going to sell all of these, because they're kind of crap anyway. What is this? Greatly restores max sanity. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Okay, that should be good. Oh, we can only carry 3 of those at a time, right? Yeah. Let's sell one of the divine waters. There we go. Cool. Now, I don't... I gotta imagine it was the other path, but I do love exploring a little bit. See, because now we got stuff. Oh, damn it! Thought they were in front of us. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Oh, come on. Lame. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, come on. She won't move. You know what? This bat sucks. I'm convinced that bat sucks. There we go. Yeah, I'm convinced that bat, it just isn't good. Like, it only had good hitting power up until maybe about the halfway point, and then as soon as the head broke off that bat, it no longer does the good damage anymore. We're also now super wounded. Does this thing have any... Yeah, let's clear mind. 70 to restore faith? No. I'd rather drink one of those waters. Which I guess we need to do. Where is the water? Oops. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh! We restored an almost imperfect condition weapon. Fuck, dude. That's so irritating. Just because I was trying to find the stupid thing for my sanity. That made me lose sanity. Oh man, this game. And we found another toolkit. I replaced the toolkit I just used, so small favors, I guess. Whatever. Cancel those animations with your dodge. Oh, really? Shit, good to know. What's that noise? Here, let's see what's over here real quick. Because this already looks blocked off. I just want to make sure we're not missing nothing. Oh, hey, it's that note. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to knock over a statue. Even spat on it. The next morning, all the policemen were found dead in the waterway. Their corpses bloated, heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-crunching gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From the neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And the look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, the moral of the story is you better not ever disrespect an Inara-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Steph88, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Do you feel that should have been named... Do you feel that they should have named this game after the iconic Silent Hill franchise? I mean, it was, you know, it was purchased from Konami to this company to make a Silent Hill game, so in that respect, sure. Does it feel like a Silent Hill game to me? No. No, it doesn't. I honestly find it a little strange whenever I hear people be like, and I've heard a couple people say this, like, oh, anybody who says that this isn't a Silent Hill game doesn't understand Silent Hill. It's like, no. For you to say those words means you actually don't understand Silent Hill. Silent Hill is more than just insert psychological horror in a game, or insert some sort of self-drama, or something like the James Sunderland story. You could do a game exactly like Silent Hill 2 in terms of what they're trying to do psychologically and enemy-wise and everything, and it still not be Silent Hill, because Silent Hill is a sum of all its parts. There's a reason Silent Hill games feel like Silent Hill games. The first 4, anyway. And this game doesn't feel exactly like any of those games. Does it feel cool? Sure it does. I like this game so far. Would I call it a Silent Hill game? Not at the moment. I'd call it a cool horror game, but that's pretty much it. It's drama. Oh! It is trauma. Fuck. Damn, we died. Debated. I was focusing on that one while another one snuck up on me. That was slick as fuck game. Say minus the mechanics, this even feels like Siren. I hate to say I've never played Siren. I've never had a chance to play it. It's on my to-do list though. Yep, see there's that one that came out. I want to see if I can get at least one of them to come up here. Ooh, the juke! The jukes. You're dead. Alright, one down. One down. There we go. See, that's how that should have went down had we not gotten knifed in the back. Man. I'm not even angry at it, like the game got me good. I feel they could have made this completely new franchise, feel Konami. And even Google states that they used a brand recognition every game in the series though. Well, I mean that's kind of goes back to what I was saying at the start of stream, like any game labeled Silent Hill, it's... Fuck, I think there might be another one too. sounds like it anyway, is really only going to be brand recognition. Oh, damn it. There we go. And I mean, you know, it's one of those things too, like, it's such a double-edged sword, and I'm really not trying to make excuses for them doing anything, right? Like, I mean, by and large, fuck Konami. But, we will never, ever get another Silent Hill game. We're only going to get games that are either influenced by Silent Hill or horror games using Silent Hill for brand recognition exclusively, when they may not feel like Silent Hill at all, which would be the stupidest and most disappointing of this thing. But, if as long as we get decent horror games, that's what kind of needs to be focused on anymore. Is the game good? Did we have a good time with it? If the answer is yes, then it just is what it is. And to be fair, like, if Konami wants to keep pumping money, which this is the only reason I'm even giving them, you know, a little bit more leeway here than I should, or understanding. If Konami's willing to pump money into these studios and these companies for them to make horror games, with the only unfortunate requisite being they have to be a Silent Hill, they just have to put Silent Hill on the title, fuck it. I'm all for new, good horror games. It's unfortunate we'll never see another true Silent Hill game, but they're gonna start making all these, like, really cool, really good horror games that happen to have Silent Hill labeled on them. You know, so be it. Here we are. All sitting here, checking out this game. Nope. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Oh, I lucked out. That grab. Fuck you. Damn. Silent Hill doesn't always have to take place in the town of Silent Hill. I don't know. I mean, that's debatable, right? Like, it's debatable just because Silent Hill is in itself a town, right? So, to say Silent Hill doesn't have to take place in Silent Hill, like, I get what you're saying, it's just, it's an interesting argument, right? Like, could you have a game that is Silent Hill with its brand and type of horror, but it doesn't actually happen in Silent Hill? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's possible they could pull something like that off. It would be a little weird. It'd be like Silent Hill without Silent Hill. But, the brand of horror could be there. Did Silent Hill 4 not take place in Silent Hill? You know, I guess it didn't for the most part now, did it? But did have a lot of characters from Silent Hill. In terms of from the town. Yeah, you know, I suppose you're right on that. Sakura, welcome on in. It didn't, but it had reference to Silent Hill from the characters in it. Yeah. Hey, Drac, I'm not sure if I said hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright. Fuck that baseball bat. Most definitely. Baseball bat was a piece of crap. Hey, go to safe station. We need you. Like, I will only pick up the baseball bat if we have a bunch of other damaged weapons or if I have nothing else. I would much rather repair these pipes. Oh, this pipe is almost gone. That pipe is almost gone. This is a new pipe. Yeah, Ashfield, you're right. Ashfield. Oh, shit.
Something just flew by.
Something flew by? Now we're getting flying enemies? Oh, man. Melee combat with flying enemies is always a nightmare. I don't even know where they were when they said that. Looking around corners, making sure we don't run in. What was that? Run into enemies. So 4 was Silent Hill without Silent Hill. It's interesting, I've never thought of that before. Now, on a curious note, I wonder if that's why a lot of people didn't like Silent Hill 4. I mean, among other things that I've heard before, but I wonder if that was a catalyst for that. Super curious now. Okay, so far, not seeing anything. Alright. 4 was the weakest? Yeah, agreed. It was. I still liked it for what it was. I thought it was a cool game. But it's definitely the weakest out of the original 4. Still a cool game, though. And it was still better than, like, everything that came after it until maybe this game, right? Like, it was better than Homecoming, Downpour, Shattered Memories, Book of Memories. Like, the only exception being the Silent Hill 2 remake, but I don't count that as, like, a main storyline entry. I guess on that point, I really shouldn't count Shattered Memories either. Shattered Memories was trash, man. That game could have been so cool. It's just awful. Maybe if I would have played the PlayStation 2 version, I'd feel differently about it, but I played the Wii version. And that was just a big bag of salt. Yeah, I guess we can't go this way. What is that? What is that noise?
Hinako, this way.
Where? Which way? I don't know where they're talking to me. I mean, it sounded close. I'm probably running in the wrong direction at this point, right? Fuck, I'm gonna turn around and look. It felt like that was really close. Origins. You know, funny enough, I actually think Silent Hill Origins is the, like, for a good period of time, like, really from between everything that came after 4, so from Homecoming through, I guess, Downpour, it is the most Silent Hill feeling game up until Silent Hill 2 Remake came out. Its story wasn't good. It ruined the origins of a lot of things of Silent Hill. Its story was awful, but the gameplay was the most Silent Hill feeling Silent Hill game for a long time. Its story was just awful. You know, the one Silent Hill game, like, oh man, what the fuck are you? Oh, I'm gonna die. No! No grabbies. It licked me. The fuck? I'm out of stamina. Oh shit. That thing's gonna own me. Fuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No stamina. No stamina. Fuck, I'm dead. Damn this thing. It is strong. Oh, what the hell? Dude, that thing like wrenched us to death. Damn. Thing was brutal. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Shit. Damn, how many times do I gotta hit this fucking thing? Oh. I can't dodge. Oh. Fuck. God damn it, will you hit him? Fuck you. Stupid, why won't she hit him? Damn. Thing's a piece of shit. That was way too strong, like that took way too many hits. I didn't like that enemy. Fight goes on forever. tease. Oh, we can't take it. Alright, what do we got so far? We have too many waters. There we go. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Shawa man. The hot-bodied baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Hot-blooded samurai baseball player. Interesting. Oh, I can't take this either. Shit. I don't want it at all. Just fuck it.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Okay. Nothing in here. What about in here? Okay. We're really getting full of stuff. When we hit up another shrine, we're gonna have to sell things for sure. Refrigerator. Oh, shit. Great. I didn't realize until now you could do it that way. Like, you don't even get them a chance to attack. You just keep hitting them as they get up.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
A kitchen knife for meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. This doesn't matter. Are all of our weapons all messed up? Except this knife. I like that knife. We had that knife in those rice fields. Made quick work of some of them. Although I wouldn't want to face that big enemy we just beat with it. That's for damn sure. Oh, what the hell? Dan is right. Yeah, I'm repairing this pipe. Die already, fuck. I need to recharge. Oh, it is dead. So that was kind of interesting. From that last battle we did, finding like the reset point after a hard hit seems to really go a long way. Like in that fight, I don't even know if you could notice, but I was hitting the heavy swing, and then I would just like tap forward and back really quick, almost to like reset what they were going to do next, so they weren't just seeing me as standing in one spot, and then I could get up another hit real quick. I don't know how often that'll actually work, but it worked really well in that fight. Yeah, I don't want to go outside just yet. Oh, I guess I have to. There is no downstairs. Alright, never mind. Let's go. This game suffers from one huge thing. I hope I can mention it when you finish the game. Yeah, I would be interested to know once I finish.
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
Are they actually here? Where is she hearing this? Is that where we came out of just now? I think it's gotta be, right? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I mean, it could be this way, it could be the other way. I don't like missing out on items. Okay, it doesn't... Oh my god! Run! What the fuck, dude? Run! Shit. It is. That one is. This one's still got some hits in it. Shit, like I got two of them. That big thing that takes forever to kill and then that little one. Here, we got a shrine here. Let's save. Okay, let's see here. Let's get rid of the chocolate. Let's see. Greatly restores current max sanity. I have the divine water for that though. The tea. Oh, that's a good one. The slowly restores health tea. That's worth it. I'm not gonna sell that. This shit, I'll get rid of this crap. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. This could be really handy during like boss fights and shit. So I would absolutely hold on to this. Like these three are so far my favorite things that I would try really hard to never sell. Honestly. How much faith do we have? 670? Can we upgrade anything? Health? Stamina is 800, which we need more stamina than like anything. Another slot would be great too, so I think I'm just gonna hold on to what we have right now. Honestly, I'm gonna save again. I should have done this before I saved. There we go. Even the story combat difficulty feels like there's not enough durability on weapons to get through all the enemies, which I think was the point. Makes the combat feel kind of off. Maybe it's because empty melee, don't know how yet proceed at this point. It does feel like the entire game is melee. I don't think we'll see any shooting in this game. If we did, I'd be very surprised. Oh, they're here. Oh, shit. Well, maybe we should go back the other way then. Let's take a look at it. No, because that's just going to circle around to where I think the game started. Right? Yeah, I'd rather go this way. Those enemies, I think, are there more to prevent us from backtracking too much. And I'm going to listen to them, so we're going to go here.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright. Oh yeah?
Thanks.
Head to the mountains behind the middle school. And then they ditched us again. It's like every time we get a little cutscene and then they ditch us. And then a cutscene and then they ditch us. I hear something. I think it's another one of those fucking things, man. I don't like that enemy just because they take so many hits. You know what? Use our repair kit, get a full pipe. Which way did they go? Left or right? Right, they went this way, based on the path. So, let's check out this way. I'm looking everywhere because I really don't want to run into that fucking enemy thing again. Okay, so this path is gone. Okay, good. What's this? Stuffs. Stuffs to sell, maybe? Oh, more stuff I've missed. A toolkit! Nice, hell yeah. That made going this way worth it. The kitchen knife. It's quick, you can do quick jabs. The quickest of the jabs. Dried carcass. It is an offering. We get some good faith from that too. Might be able to do our stamina again. Hell yeah. Those things. Fuck. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you all! What in the shit, game? I'm gonna die. Holy crap. Messed up, game. Yeah, we're dead. Messed up. I wonder if I'm just supposed to run at that point. We're gonna try to just run at that point, because that was excessive. I don't really know where it kicked me back to. There is an exceptional amount of combat in this game for sure. It's the one thing I've been on the fence about, because it's not even like the combat is bad. It could be better, but it's really not bad. But there's just potentially a lot of it. Yeah, let's get that toolkit. Auto Usa. Come. I hope that was even remotely close, but thank you for that follow. Come on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, got that. Alright, so I'm gonna run past those dudes. Fuck those dudes. Camo, welcome on in. How you doing? How was your day going? Jukes. Yeah, it's hard looking for items when you're being chased. Shit. I wonder if there's a wall, like a combat wall. Did they turn around? I feel like they may have turned around, which is great, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they turned around. Okay, we might be able to go down and check the other thing. Yeah, I definitely think they have a range. Like spawn range from where they are to where I go. But I'm super okay with that for some of these fucking enemies. Like, look, we ran right by that save station. I didn't even notice it. Let's see. Well, first, let's sell some of our stuff here. Because there was that animal carcass. There's no animal carcass. Oh no, did we run past it? Oh no. Oh, I gotta go back and get it. That was a lot of faith. Fuck. Well, let's... Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go one ahead and save. Man, yeah, we need that. This sucks, though. Oh, fuck you guys. Alright, I think we hit the wall again. Now to try to remember where the damn carcass was. It wasn't here. Shit, I don't remember where it was. Oh, man. I want that dead animal body. Couldn't imagine someone joining the channel right now like, what the fuck? What kind of channel is this? Maybe it was down here. It wasn't that far back. I mean... If I hug the wall on the way back up the mountain, I should find it. Okay. Let's go back. Find it once and then I can't find it again. It's a bummer. A wicker basket under an awning. What? I don't remember them being there. Did I already go that far? I guess I must have.
This won't last much longer.
Oh, come on. Get off me. There it is. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Fuck Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh no, it can't! It can't wait! Trying to juke as fast as I can. Don't die! Don't die. Run! What are you doing up here? Go back home. That's it. That's the leash. Fuck. Holy crap.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Alright, good, good. But the damage from the typhoon is still here. Okay, so it's probably that pathway we saw before I realized I didn't have the animal carcass. Right over there. And since that dude's gone, we can sell our carcass. 200? I thought you were 300. Well, we got 870. And with 870, we can do stamina. Next stamina is 1100. It's a lot. But at least our stamina is higher. This game goes through stamina like butter. But I hope your day's going well, Tapkins. Welcome on in. Hope everybody's day is going well. Oh, what was this path for then if this didn't go anywhere? It's weird. I thought for sure this was going to be it. There was nothing. Your day is okay. Well, that's better than bad. The stamina is the weak point in this. When you start, you can only swing a knife twice and then you're out. Yeah, I know. It's like, fuck, I'm just tired. Yeah, it's like the health. I'm sure the health needs to grow at some point, but I feel like I'm out of stamina way quicker than anything else. And then look at what even is this? So I can't go that way. It looks like there's maybe a path that I passed to my left. Oh, stop swinging. Is a great knife. Yeah, right here. I keep walking past this. Okay.
My weapon's about to break.
No, it's not. Shut up. Why you gotta be so negative all the time? My weapon's about to break. People are trying to kill me. Jeez. Alright. It is really low, isn't it? I guess I can... Here they are.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long?
What?
Come on, let's get going.
Interesting. So she says she's dead, meaning, you know, we're dead. But they both see and talk and acknowledge us. And she acknowledges him, and she acknowledges us. Which either means, what? That they accept the fact that we're a dead ghost walking around with them, or that this is all inside of her own head. And an attempt to get her to accept her own death. Which frankly would make more sense, right? Like, in terms of like how the monsters just dissolve here. Although then why don't the monsters dissolve on the other side? You think our character would have more dialogue about just overhearing that she's dead, right? And say shit. Just immediately forgets about it. Oh, I used to hang around out here.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Well, hi, Mark. On the way to school, the little sparrow escapes with its friends, wings flapping nervously. Nervously.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You know, she wouldn't be so tired if she wasn't ditching them all the time.
You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem. What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
She's not even going to acknowledge that she just overheard them say that she's dead. What the shit? Why is this not being addressed? Okay, only the two ends, and I guess this door can be opened? Oh, but that was the door where they are. It's stuck. Great. Combo meals.
Since graduation.
Explore the school. I can't open it. So much exploring going on. I can't open anything. There's an upstairs. Can't open it. Can't open it. Okay, we got stuff. Bunch of shoes. This is open.
The box won't open. I need a key.
We need a key to open a box to find a key. To all faculty, On patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he is always taking them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost his keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Damn paperwork. Ooh, pipe. We got a pipe. Okay. The locker room. It is a combination lock, which we don't know the combination for just yet. Have to keep an eye out for that. What's in the box? Bandage. Oh no! I guess I'll take the... Can't even take the pill. Alright, replace the pill then. Oh! We need a shrine. I wonder if the school has a shrine anywhere. They're just loaded with weapons.
Where? Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Aw, Frost, sorry to hear you've been under the weather. Hope you feel better soon. It's never fun to get sick. School founder. Buy as much of that mountain land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly therefore, the country commenced their dam construction plan. The mountain Mr. Yunda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last of his yen earned on this hometown. One result of the generosity was the middle school. Mr. Yunda donated the statue, housed it inside a small shrine seen on the school grounds, as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. So he bought all that land and then they, had to purchase it? Government had to purchase it from him for a pretty penny. Sounds lucrative. Oh, oh. Jump over. God, I hope I don't have to go out there for something. I need a key. Didn't even say anything for that one. Oh, hell. And we don't have inventory for anything. Herbal tea is always good. Well, let's check out this window, and then let's try to go upstairs, see if we can even get upstairs. The hell was that? Someone yell action? Fuck, I can't even get that water. I can't get shit. Got too much garbage. Work? I need a key. What's up here? More key needing goodness. It's empty. Oh, hold on. Okay, chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. You know, the vice principal, Matsuo, has a green thumb. His exquisite chrysanthemums, it's a tongue twister, took the top prize in their category at the fair held by the prefectural consul. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterful pruned flower display on the school grounds. Wonderful. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so that's where they're waiting for me. And then there's that. And then here's the front door. That we ran into. Is there a shrine here by chance? No, just some random little cubby way. Okay, I guess. Sure. Is there a shrine up here? Please? Yes! Yes, a shrine.
Hokuda's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Yup. Origin of rumors. Ha, looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Gonna get rid of both of these. Alright, the tea. What's this? Greatly restores health. Could come in handy. What is this again? Slightly restores current max sanity. Sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. For a set time, though. Get out of here. I don't care. Okay, we can only carry up to 3 of these. Okay, that should be good for the moment. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, dried carcass. Yes. Let's go sell that shit right now. I don't think it's going to give us probably more than 200, but still. $470 faith. Nice. All right. Carcasses for the win. I don't remember where the other items I missed were. I think one was in this locker room. I think the hair comb is worth 300. I think. Alright, I almost forgot. I gotta keep an eye out for numbers. See, I think those are the chrysanthemums down there, but like that big chungus is just walking around, man. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to go out there, though. There doesn't look to be much more I can do at the moment, right? I don't know if I went up this way before. Yeah, I did, and there was that crap there. Well, let's go. Let's try not to get killed. Hopefully our stamina expansion will do us some good. Thing is huge. there's any saving grace is that thing is kind of slow. Allows us to move around a little bit. Oh, there's another enemy. Great. You dead. Alright, I think we hit the leash point. Maybe? No, it's still coming. It's just slow as fuck. Alright, there's the chrysanthemums. Anything? Look, your flowers, dude. Yeah, look, it's trying to race up here so it can, like, murder us. And there's nothing over here. One of those head dudes. Fuck. Alright, can I juke past it? Oh no. Later, dude. Shit. Oh, damn, the swing. An arm. Wingspan on that thing is huge. This looks really nice over here. Meatwad. Meatwad's hilarious. Ogami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. See pictures of bunnies. Oh wait, was that something? No? Nothing in this hutch. Ah, shit. Oh, shit! Get up, run, 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 run. Get up, holy crap. Holy shit. Fuck, man. Red carcass, nice. Shit, that scared the fuck out of me. A sledgehammer. Let's go. Yeah, get rid of the shitty pipe. Heavy weapons hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer it's held, the more brutal it will be. We're gonna have to test that without an enemy to see how long it was. When using focus, you will remain where you are and take defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from a defensive position to unleash focus attack. What is that? Red capsules? Yeah, fuck it, I don't need it. Yes! There we go. We got it. Let's get the fuck back inside. Holy crap, right? Oh, it wasn't even this way. I don't even think it's up here. I think this might be something that's gonna get me in trouble going this way. Yeah, it is. Shit, 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 shit. Did that enemy just lay down? Shit. Fuck, where was it? Maybe it was here? Another enemy, great. I don't know where the window was. Oh no! Where the hell is the window? It was where I was before. And I said this was nothing. Oh, crap. There's a lot of dudes. Makes me feel really good I upgraded my stamina though, I'll tell you that much. There it is. Fuck. Well, damn, right? Shit. There's a lot of those now. Well, Bloober, this is the interesting thing that I don't fully understand. Bloober announced months ago that Silent Hill 1 remake was in development. But then they announced recently that it is in full development, so I guess? Like, it feels like they just duplicated their post to try to get some more hype behind it. It's now in more development than ever before. The development is fuller than you've ever seen. But, I'm excited for it. I really hope they do a good job. Yeah, Chronos is cool. We need to continue our playthrough of Chronos sometime soon. I'm dying to get back to it. That game was really cool from what we've seen so far. Okay, so let's see. I wanted to test this to see how much time this takes. Whoa, that takes a long time to swing that. A long time. Can I just do short heavies? Yeah, but the longer you hold them, the more devastating it is. Okay. That's going to be interesting to time out. Well, which way do we go? They're in raging development right now. Okay. I need a key. You have a key. I guess it's not the same key. You know what? We just did a lot of shit. I'm saving. I'm saving right the fuck now. Bloober's been doing good. I feel like they finally have become the studio they wanted to be. I mean, Layers of Fear was cool. Like, they made a lot of games that were cool, but they were all just like, you know, glorified walking simulators. And then Silent Hill 2 came out, and it's like, okay, we did something more with this game. And then Chronos came out, and they're like, look, we did kind of even more with this game. Silent Hill 1 remake's gonna come out, and it's gonna be like, damn. Find a way out of the classroom. Right. You guys are cooking. You know? They've adapted. Shu sat here, still the best partner. Origin of rumors. She used to just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Damn. Savage. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. Those sweet, tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Puzzle box.
No, that's not it.
Sweet tart cake. It looks like pie, not cake. Oh, we didn't confirm anything. I may have even gotten it right the previous time, but who would know?
That wasn't right.
It's like a pumpkin. Huh. It's interesting because, like, the puzzle seems like it's, you know, the one we just read. Do you remember the day we went to that cafe? Talked about how delinquents from school that day. You know what? I didn't care. Both ordered the same cake. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet, tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? So sweet tart is what I've been trying to get. I mean, it looks like I don't know, it looks like a pumpkin to me, which wouldn't be tart. An apple could be tart. Cherries could be tart. An orange or grapefruit or something like that, that could be tart. I don't know what that first one is. It looks like an eggplant, but I don't know if that's right. So I say that one looks tart. I can't tell what either of those are. And then down here, pineapple or presumably a strawberry. Alright, got it. Damn. Unopened info. No, no, go back. Okay, unopened envelope. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages from our heart, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one's journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay, so what are our choices? Mundane day-to-day life. Huh. Let's read the thing again. Let's read it again. Can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another, so all the journals, with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story. So what? It's easier than I was making it out to be. Unopened envelopes. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanoko's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain and the bits like the cold winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us Sakura's full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming Sakura awaiting us? Wow, this is like a puzzle box inside of a puzzle box inside of a puzzle box. EA being sold... EA got sold off and then they went private, which could be really good. Because with EA now being private company rather than publicly traded, they can do what the fuck they want to do without being held hostage by their shareholders. Like a lot of companies, it is not always a good thing when they go public. Because they gotta, like, abide by what their shareholders say. And it can really fuck them over. So, this is actually a really good thing for EA. And hopefully, good stuff will come from it. I don't remember what the journal said. Trying to stay positive. She's dead. Spring will arrive. Blooming flowers. Okay, so... kind of feel like both of those things, right?
That wasn't right.
Leaves are falling in that one. That doesn't feel like spring. Those are flowers.
No, that's not it. Nothing.
This one's rough. Like, I feel like I'm doing it right, but I'm obviously not. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I think that could be it. No. Maybe. Maybe. No. Damn, I don't know. Can't believe I'm having such a hard time on this. Let's read it again. Glad to hear that you're staying positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because she's no longer with us. The two of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites the cold of the winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us in full bloom to celebrate the union. Can you picture the beauty blooming flowers awaiting us? So what, just flowers, maybe? Fuck. Why won't you open? Why do you hate me? Just gonna end up brute forcing this puzzle at this rate. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it. I'm missing one, or one's out of order. Like, maybe that's not flowers. And that's a tree. Those are flowers, those are flowers, those are flowers. But it wouldn't make sense for it only to be one-sided, would it? Oh, this puzzle sucks. Maybe that's not even a flower? I don't get it. What the hell does it want from me? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Glad that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'm always here for you. Okay, whatever. Go halfway down. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us and Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? So by the verbiage of the puzzle, compared to the other ones we just did, We're trying to find the picture of blooming flowers awaiting us. So maybe those are flowers, maybe. That's a tree wilting, I think, but maybe that's... I don't think that's it. That's like looks like a bonsai tree or something. I don't know why that would be it, so I'm going to say no. Go over here, those look like flowers. That looks like a tree. That looks like a pumpkin. That could be a flower, but it doesn't really look like one. Those look like shooting stars, maybe. So, like, what the fuck else does it want from me? Unless that's supposed to be a flower and not, like, a sliced piece of fruit.
That wasn't right.
I don't get it, man. I just don't understand what it wants. I feel like I've tried every combination too, but that's not right because I couldn't have. Flowers. Maybe that's not a flower. Not yet. I'm gonna be taking one soon. Honestly, as soon as I can finish this stupid fucking puzzle. That I don't know what it wants from me. I don't understand what it wants. I mean, what am I missing? And I could just be maybe misunderstanding the photos. Surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? That looks like a flower. That looks like a tree. Like a piece of pie. I don't understand what it wants. Is anybody seeing what the fuck this is? Like, this is irritating as shit. I may not even understand what the little pictures all mean, right? Like, the other ones, like, they had some stuff, like, I didn't know what they were. Like, certain food or vegetable items, like... I'm honestly surprised I haven't just brute forced it yet. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't understand the puzzle. I honestly have no idea what it wants. I have no idea what it wants. Hold on a second.
That wasn't right.
You know, I honestly started to look it up and I was trying to figure out what they're even talking about, and then I stumble across, honestly not even knowing, the brute force solution. That was irritating. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I have always and I always will. I will be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. The puzzle was irritating. Shu.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you?
Interesting, and then nobody's there. Alright, so we gotta explore this school's second floor, which I was doing before I got locked in that classroom. But, before we do that, I gotta take a break. We've been live for like over 3 hours, and I haven't taken a break. So, let's go ahead and do that. I will be back with you all in just a few minutes. Until then, enjoy these, Halloween commercials.
Oh dear. The Samsung Taco icon is only $59.95 on Pay As You Go.
Phone's for you. Missing our deals will haunt you.
Jadder man, my dear, when the moon is fat. Sharp of tongue and spindle-limbed he is, and cunning. With sweetened talk of schnapps and mets and the deliciousness of judders. But schnapps, though sweet, has teeth, my love, and sharpened ones at that. Beware the jadder man, my dear, when the moon is fat. Jadder betia mets och schnapps.
All right, we're back. Thank you all so much for holding there. Much needed break. Stand up for a few minutes. Clear the clots out. All right, let's get back to this game. See what we can do here. Random Halloween commercials. Get those nostalgia feelings up. Got a lot of them too. A lot of them saved up over the years. Get us in the mood for the holidays. And in case anybody was wondering, no, none of these are affiliated with this channel in any fashion or anything. They're literally just really cool Halloween commercials that have happened over the years that we're enjoying together to get into the Halloween spirit. Get that nostalgia up. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, an antique comb I don't have room for. Yay. Shit. How many items do we have right now? I'm tempted to just trash those things. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. This may get me in trouble, but let's go downstairs. Try to sell some of this garbage. Hey, those things are gone. The scarecrows are gone. Alright, enshrine. I want the water. I want the tea. I don't want any of that. What is this? Greatly restores health. That could be useful. That's the stamina stuff. The carcass we want to get rid of too. Okay. You know, it's the leveling up in this game is a little weird. Because you don't know what to do. Like, getting more of those charm slots, that feels like that could go a long way, right? Because the charms you get, they can do maybe anything. A little bit more health, a little bit more stamina, a bit more health, do more damage, take less damage. You know, all sorts of things. But you got to get the charms first in even order to be able to use them. And then there's no guarantee the ones that you find are going to be good. And those slots are expensive, I mean. Let me sell this comb. Like, if I wanted something right now, which I don't even have an Emma, so I can't get anything. But 3,000 to get one more slot. That's a lot. And we've been playing for a bit, and I'm only at 990 right now for today. I'm almost at enough to get more stamina. Sanity, I don't know. That hasn't been a problem yet. Health, I doubt it's going to give me enough health to really make a difference. That's stamina. I don't even know if getting more stamina is going to make that much of a difference. So what do you do? What do you spend it on? Oh shit, I wanted to save. After that classroom puzzle. Let's go save real quick. Jeez. I'm playing on hard. There's one more harder puzzle difficulty, but I didn't do that one. Final exams, 4th place. $479 points. How much you want to bet that's the combination? 479, 479. 479. Where is it? Four, 7, 9. Really? Damn. All right. I was pretty sure that was going to be it. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't choose that Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. The puzzles already trip me up here and there in this game. Although I don't think some of them are super clear either, but I don't know, it's probably a me thing. Alright, we use the key. Bandage. And that puzzle box, they were sending puzzle boxes out to a handful of people. Those things were cool. I watched Nub Zombie open his. And that was pretty interesting. Very cool promotional item. Old Annex main gate key. There's a gate to an old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teachers. Mna from Track and Field Club says she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Yeah, we know that. I've been trying to find the code. You guys haven't given me the code yet. Looks like a pill by their foot. I'm not gonna take that pill. It's like you take that pill and get sliced at. Teachers that set up their classroom like this, they think like, oh, it's being cool. I'm gonna set it up like this because it's different for the kids. And I can just stand in the center. It's like, nope, you're an idiot. Because if you're in this classroom and you're talking to your kids over here, none of the kids over there can get your attention if you ask a question and raise their hands. What, are you gonna like turn 360 anytime a kid asks a question? I always hated that shit in school. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disturbing person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anybody wants to make the wish come true, the combination is 377. Nice. Liar, 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 liar. Pants on fire. Fuck you. Oh! Stop running at me. Oh man. Where's your leash? Okay, they may have been leashed. Fuck. Three, 7, 7. Isn't that what they said? Did I read that wrong? Maybe I read it wrong. The 337? Three, 7, 7. The combination is 377. You're not TT's locker. Well, shit. Yeah, we didn't get that key yet. Alright, so let's look at our keys. The weapons. We never used that sledgehammer yet. Guessing it's not going to show me those kind of items in here. Collectibles, maybe? Here we go. Backdoor key. I don't think that's going to be what I think it is. It's probably not this. It's probably... Probably not the back door. That looks like they're going to come down on me, so I'm not going to trigger that right now. Uh-huh. In the back door... I feel like it's going to be outside again somewhere, which probably means I need to go outside again. Actually, it may not let me. Look at that. No, there's no going outside. Interesting. Won't open without a key. Okay, maybe it is that door. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but maybe. I think there was a first aid kit out there too I forgot about. It's kind of a bummer. Thing is long sealed up. Let's check over here. We haven't been over here in a little bit. I don't know if anything's changed. You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner is gone. Damn, they're talking about her. Okay, yeah, that wasn't a door. Well, I guess I do have to go that way. Probably gonna get sliced up, but the hell else can I do? Thought for sure they were gonna come down on me. Main gate. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that dodge. A note from a male student. You can read girl code, right? Saso got a note from a girl that had an 8 84 something 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? 84 something 4. Maybe that's the code? Did you hear that running? Oh, what was that? Note between lovers. 4151 plus 3. Okay. Toolkit, nice. Yeah, there's nothing else at the end of this hall. A note from a male student. It's the code from Baka. So you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and the symbols that look like them. So Satu would be 54 plus 06. The 5 looks like an S and the 4 looks like an A, right? And if the plus is a T and the 0 is an O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So my name for Yosinda is X05174. Sure. I assume that's going to come into play at some point and irritate the shit out of me. No, between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how crazy formula spells Asituru, but I love you too. What? Classroom is kind of open. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go, so we'll hop in here. I don't see any monsters around here. Okay, Asukara Umi, row 4, line 2. Locker room. Key that is used to open and close the school's locker room. I am a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, bus. The best thing in the world. Oh, crap. Excuse me. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. So, something 6, 5. Maybe 2, 6, 5? Something 6, 5. That'll be easy to brute force, though. Okay, grievance. How I wish I could just climb inside the locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AIO. It's so cute of him using his name in code. AIO. Something 01. Something 56, something 01. Fuck your chocolate. I think I can find out what the A means if I go back over there. Shit. Oh, maybe I don't need to, right? She logs everything in the journal. AIO. What about the other one? Maybe we don't need to know the other one? The A is 4. A01. 401. Oh, fuck you! I hate these things. This is gonna kill me. Fuck. Guys, like the pipe. I think I'm getting wrecked by the leash distance here. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Yeah, God, dude, they're so quick. Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Use the locker room key. Okay.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Oh no. Oh no. God damn these fucking things, dude. I'm dead. I can't dodge. I have like no health. Thank you. Oh, come on! Bullshit. Fuck you. Oh, man. Alright. Hey, guys. That was a little sooner, but let me go ahead and take another really quick break here real quick. I'll make it quick, and I'll leave you guys with some more of those amazing Halloween commercials, so don't go anywhere. I will be back for more of this. Just need to step away for just a second. I'll be right back, though.
Now it's time for the Pizza Head Show.
Hey everybody, I'm done trick-or-treating and now I'm gonna go for a stuffed crust pizza at Pizza Hut. Yay!
Not yet, Pizza Head. There's one more place to go.
I don't think anyone's home.
Sure there is.
Hello, trick-or-treat. Interesting hieroglyphics on the screen.
Quick, Pizza Head, let's go upstairs.
Hey, who is here anyway?
It's your host, Count Steve.
Oh, nice place. You gotta... I wanna go to Pizza Hut now!
The account will be happy to give you a lift. See you next time.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
We're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
All right, back. Thank you so much for holding there. All right, let's see if we can figure out where the hell to go. Okay, so this one was what, 5, 6, I think?
That's not it.
Yeah, let's look at the thing, because the brute forcing for these lockers is a bit much. Looks like a cry for help. It's hard to know whose locker it is, too, because it... Oh, I guess it kind of said right there. Okay. Never mind. So this locker is a cry for help, but you got to try to figure out what the things mean. And then, like, it's not telling me the other journal entry I want to find. TT is 377. I think TT was over here. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, we got a wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability.
This looks useful.
Looks moderately useful. Alright, let's look at the journal. Is it gonna say the other one? Where was that note that had like the, I don't know if it was 5-6 or 6-5. But I don't even see it in here. That's irritating. It either put it in a different spot in her notebook or it didn't note it at all. I'm gonna try to brood it. I don't even know if it was a 6. It may have been a 5-7. Shit.
That wasn't right.
Okay. 865. There we go. Key cabinet. Might open a cabinet in the school. So probably the one that we saw around the corner. So that's good. Alright, last one here. Looked like a cry for help. How are you gonna know? What, just 666, cry for help? No. And to say anything in the journal that would lead to say what it is, because we got a lot of... It looks like a cry for help. I happened to find out what their locker combination is. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Alright, so we have a lot of various things here that we can use to try to figure it out. Doesn't... I don't know if any of these really say what it could be. What would be a 3-letter cry for help besides just maybe cry? And then what the hell would that be? I don't know. Well, maybe. Hold on. Star. It would have to be numbers. So yeah, I don't know if I would know. Maybe it's like die. D-I-E, maybe. Which would be what, 7, 1. Whatever E would be. I don't know, let's try it. 7, 1 something. No. No, that's not it. That would have been my guess for a 3-letter word. I don't know. Oh shit. Fuck you. Oh, damn it. Good, 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 good. That one has a knife too, which makes me think that they're gonna try to swipe at me.
Weapon's about to break. Finally found it.
Key to the back mountains opens the chains. Yeah, but I want to know what's in that locker. Oh great, they're gone. Great. We still haven't figured it out. The cry for help. Maybe dead? No, I don't know what it would be. It doesn't give you enough of a clue. I mean, the weird thing is, if you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. So, it's not die, it's not dead. Could be kill, but I don't know what that would be. Something 1-7 maybe? I have no idea. 6 doesn't really look like it, but it's a U. Keep looking to see if there's something that just would look like what we're looking for in this code between what we know with Satu and Yosida. I don't know. Combination is AIO. Could it be the same thing here? I wish I just knew what the code was. But I don't know. I can't figure it out. And I'm sure we're able to progress without it. It seems like one of those things where if you could find it, you're probably going to get like, you know, an item for a lot of faith you could sell, or maybe even a charm. Maybe. But, I happen to find out Sugar's Locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I'm too curious though. Like, I gotta know what this is. Too curious. We figured out all the other ones. So stupid, like you try to just search for it to see what the hell it is. And IGN is useful as shit. They might as well not even post anything. And they're only giving me like the main codes too. It's like I'd like to know. Oh, that would have made sense. I feel really dumb for not finding this out. SOS, a cry for help. I was looking for something darker than what it was. Oh, what a bummer. Alright, well, now we know. School bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying things. Increases inventory capacity. Alright, bummer. Alright, so I guess we can just go back upstairs now. Well, over here anyway. When we find out I'm gonna be mad, yeah, I'm pretty upset I didn't guess SOS. Seems really obvious.
I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
That's weird.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
That's actually really weird. Like, why would you want to just go to sleep? I wouldn't. I don't know how you could go to sleep.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
I mean, they come across that way, but, if she's dead, they may not even really be there. Oh.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
We saw a glimpse of his face.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Minako. Now, onward we go.
proceed down the path. Alright. Short message. Yeah, everybody forgets about short message.
I will go ahead and make arrangements.
It was fine for what it was. I actually thought it was a decent game. And it is technically a Silent Hill game, even though it didn't feel like Silent Hill at all. It's just another one of those games like we were talking about earlier where they're Silent Hill games, but only really by name. But it was fine for what it was. I liked it. I had a good time with that game. Go through the door. It was free. Which was kind of surprising, right? That it was free. Honestly, like they could have charged like 15 to 20 bucks for that game easy. I don't really know why it was free. Sakuko. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had just overcome... Restart that. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back up during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. Since she has reflected on her behaviors and is sorry for how she acted, please accept both her and my apologies. I think we got most of our items, if not all of them, from the other side, which is interesting. Oh, actually, that's not what's different. It's the weapons, right? Yeah, it's the weapons in this that are different. The regular items stay the same, but the weapons change. Oh, come on. They look enchanted or something. Oh, fuck, I hate this damn crap. Oh, for the love of God, man. Yeah, I couldn't move. I ran out of stamina. Because there's never enough stamina in this game. Never enough stamina in this damn game. Alright, let's see if I can do that again without dying. Aw, you jerk. It's just so hard in this game to figure out how far away you are from anything. Yeah, I don't really want to use any of those to heal. Alright, so we opened up the next area. If I see another one of those things, I'm just gonna drink that tea. As much as I don't want to. And I honestly imagine I'm gonna have to do that. There's probably gonna be an enemy. Yep, right away. Oh, that went pretty smooth. Ooh. With all these enchanted enemies. Like every door has an enemy. Oh, come on. Oh no! I hit both of them. Damn! Fuck. Oh, come on. Stop dodging the wrong way. Oh, come on. Stop. Run. Stop locking on. God, these buttons are sticky as fuck. I don't think I even have anything to heal. There we go. There we go. Thank God. Whew. Damn. Is this my locker? Yes. With all the gruesome stuff in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Fuck, I can't get out. I'm locked in a damn corner. What the hell? Damn, that got kind of cool for a moment there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm like almost dead. I hate this monster so much. I can't see. Fuck, man. I gotta say, like, I try to give the game a lot of slack, right? A lot of leeway when it comes to just how combat heavy this game is. It's times like this that it gets really trying. Like, I like the game quite a bit when it's like paced out for its combat. Like in the school, it felt decently paced out. Like there was enemies, you could avoid some of them. You didn't always have to engage. When you did have to engage, it felt like a decent, scary, tense moment. And then we go over to the other side, and they're like every other moment you're having to fight something. You go into one room and you have to fight something, and then you open the lock, which opens the door to literally the next room, and then you're fighting something. And then you open the lock to the next room, and then you're fighting two things. And then you open the lock to the next room, and now we're fighting an even bigger fucking thing. It's like, dude, I want to keep fighting things every other moment. Like, can we enjoy the scariness and the atmosphere and things that are supposed to make a Silent Hill game without you fucking pouring on enemies on us every 5 seconds? It's like, Jesus. Silent Hill 2 Remake had more enemies than normal, but it wasn't this bad. It wasn't this bad at all. And at least in Silent Hill 2 Remake, you had guns, right? So like you want to like take a bit of a distance and stand back and pop them from a bit, as long as you scavenged for ammo in the game, like you were always fine. You were never really hurting for ammo. You always had enough to take care of everything. You could do it from a distance, and as long as you're good with your shots, you were fine. This game, you're melee the entire time. Like, fuck, you know? Like, how far back did this put us? Far. Oh, you dicks. You're gonna make us start over? Oh, I'm really salty about that. We're just gonna have to save after every single encounter then. Jesus. This really bums me out. Oh, come on. Your swing should have hit them. Unlimited saves and the slowest stamina recharge you've ever seen in a video game. I'm not entirely sure where that one enemy comes from. When we start attacking that thing in the other room and then this enemy comes out of nowhere. We killed one. Oh, wait. That's probably what it is. I forgot all about that. In this other world, they don't die. Like when we're in the main world, if you will, when you kill those things, they disappear. When you kill them here, they get knocked down and they slowly regenerate. So that one's regenerating. Our path back to the first one is down. Pendraxi, no spoilers, please. I know I'm getting flustered at stuff, so it may seem like I'm reaching out, but, no hints. Oh, damn it. They disappeared forever. Yeah, and I know like certain things in this game are definitely not advertised as well as they could be. Shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. I hate that thing. There we go. At least that one does die. Or not. Nope. Nope, nothing stays dead here. Well, why do we even open this then? Like, what did it give us? It's a type of offering. It's an offering. So what the hell's the point of being in this area then? How do we get through here? I mean, there's that area over there I didn't see because, you know, there's an enemy here. I'll take a first aid kit. Run, damn it! Fuck. I can't go back this way, but I think I reached leash points. Jesus, man. Where's that other stuff that heals our stuffs? I think it's this. Sanities. Damn, they're both in here. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh no, just that one's in here. Alive again. I am gonna pray. Pay that thing. 500. Nice. Hell yeah. Well. Stupid, it can hit me when I'm doing that. Lame. Fuck. Another one. Okay, passage from the observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my very first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told her, my new bestest friend Hinako, this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Whoa. Oh, shit. Well. Damn it. Run! Fuck this place! No, you dodged the wrong way. Oh, shit. Okay, I went the wrong way. No, I don't even care if it kills me, because we'll just kind of restart and reevaluate, but I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. God, that thing's an asshole. And we're dead. This is just nuts. Like, come on, game. Is this for real? Like, I know I'm going the wrong way now. But, like, I'm, like, for real, because you see just the sheer amount of fucking enemies we're passing? Like, they're everywhere. This game is littered with enemies. Everywhere. Fuck, man. It's irritating that there's so many damn enemies. And then I guess you gotta kill them under these lanterns. They don't even... Let's get over here, dude. I hate her aim so much. And the stamina. Just kill me, please. Just let it end. Let it end. Jesus. I don't know where it loaded me. I mean, I assume it loaded me in the right spot. Just... Fuck, man. Hate these. Oh, come on, what the fuck? I didn't even realize they were right there. Dissolve. Good, good. Jeez, yeah, I'm saving like hell after that. Fuck this game sometimes, man. I think it's that center door that's open, isn't it? If I do this though, does that close? It does. Come on, just come in here. Or not. Oh no, don't die, don't die, don't die. Fuck, she's dead. We just saved though, thank God. Jesus. Come on. Oh, that's such bullshit. I'm so out of stamina, we're dead. She's so slow. Yeah, maybe we should be using the other weapon, huh? And just heal. Like, who cares? Stuck with no stamina. Oh, come on. How can she hit me after I hit her? Die already. I hate that. I hate that so much. Some attacks you hit them and then they can't hit you back. And then other attacks they will. And then she takes so fucking long to do the hits. And the range is shit. Even with a weapon, a knife on a stick, essentially. Like, she can't just lunge out like a foot further or hold this thing back a little longer on the handle. Like, no. Nothing. Thank you for dissolving away, you bastard. Yeah, it does have a lot of, like, Souls kind of feels to it. It's why, I both love and hate this game, honestly. Like, I love the game for a lot of reasons. But the one thing about it that I keep coming back to as kind of like a source of irritation is just the combat.
We made a promise to each other. We'd be together forever.
Rabbits.
Okay, are you in the blue light? Are you gonna dissolve? Good. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna baby step the fuck out of this game. It's gonna be like, you have saved 938 times by the time we're done with this game. The shitty thing is, the next one I open up is another one of those dudes, those bastards. I mean, thank God we just saved. Fuck, man. Here, what's that thing that I haven't used yet? Not that, but we're gonna move that there. The stamina, this. Okay. Dude, come on. You're wasting my time, my stamina time. That was easy as fuck. I don't know why that was so easy, but that was really, really easy. Shit. Well, just get in here. And dissolve away. That stamina thing is like a lifesaver. I will never sell those. I will keep 100 of them and fill them up in every single inventory slot if I have to. Shit. I gotta hit that thing again. We're absolutely saving. I just killed one of those things I hate. I killed another one of those knifers. Clearing the area little by little. It does make me wonder, and I'm not going to switch it because we've come so far, but what this game would have been like on like story mode combat difficulty. Like, is it like way the fuck easier? Or is it like just, you know, a hair easier? Because I'm a little surprised it goes from story to hard mode. Like there is no medium mode. Kind of like an all or nothing it feels like, unless story mode really isn't that much easier. I don't know where we are right now. Okay, I think I... Oh shit! You dick, dude! What a bastard. shit. Yeah, she's gonna hit me. Heal! Quicker! Alright, good. Sasuko's dream. Sasuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers for the Sengushi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. The head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping the shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. Nothing. I think I kinda know where we are. What the hell is wrong with you? Why didn't you hit them? I swear to God, like the combat, her inability to like hit an enemy is infuriating. It's like seriously giving me a headache, like not even making it up. It's the sheer irritation. Stopped a certain number of enemies while behind the white rabbit. A certain number, huh? Record progress. Confirm. Saving. Okay, so where the hell are we now? That door's locked. And this door is open. We haven't been down here. This is like where we've been trying to get to. I don't hear. Oh, is that her? Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to a level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, and custom dictates. With the shading of light shall condemn you to the past, to the dark. Condemn your past to the dark. Okay, interesting. Man. I assume that was part of the puzzle. Maybe we should reread that, huh? Two must face each other as one. Face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to a height as if they were reflections in a mirror. Are any of them going up on that side? That one is, huh? Too low. I hate that I've been so bad at these puzzles this game. Two must face each other as one. Those who shall lift their heads to the height as if they were reflections in a mirror. With the shading of light shall condemn past to dark. Like, it kind of feels like that, right? Like... Oh, shit. Now let's just go down. Yeah, fuck, I hate when I just don't understand what it's asking in these damn puzzles. I struggle in this game more in these puzzles more than any game I can remember for a while. Okay, that raises, let's put it back all the way over. Put this. Oh, go back the other way, go back the other way. I don't even know if there's a way to have that basket raise up as high as I need it to. This fucking puzzle, man. I don't know what it wants. Shows us moving the figures. The two must face each other. So we know two of them have to face each other. I think only these two can face each other. Which almost means like maybe... Oh fuck, why do you hit that one? Damn it. Did that do it? They stopped. I guess they're all level now. Okay. Sure. Either that or we broke the game. One of the two. Okay. Helen Lampshade. Another lampshade.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
That took a minute. Should have been quicker. I should have realized those inner two need to be looking at each other because it's the only two that could.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Damn, that was cold. That was cold. The White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere and is much bigger than a normal key, as if it were made for some huge creature to use. I think she's still screaming in there. We're absolutely saving here. Oh, do we have anything to sell? Yeah, that. Okay. Find a way to open the door. It almost looks like there's a keyhole there. There we go. You gotta be kidding me. The other side, it was a 2-trial door. Great, go through the door. Yeah, fine. And now we're locked in. Explore the area. Yeah, as if everything's gonna be all friendly. It's just an area, why aren't you exploring it? Looks ominous. It's closed off, that can't be opened. Okay, that has a pull on it. This is a...
You look even more beautiful today.
It has a pull on it. That's just a pulley. Oh, damn. How much you want to bet we're going to end up dunking them in that fire? Do I put something here? Yeah, you're going to kill them, I bet. I don't know what that did. Something, I assume. Anything over here, maybe? That's where we came from. Oh, here, it opened this. And of course there's an enemy. Why wouldn't there be an enemy, you know? It is not dead. Because things don't die. Nothing here dies. Not really. Another one somewhere. Like a market. Letter from Rinko to Hanako. Hanako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hanako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. These candies bring back memories. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how organized everyone was from class to go to Shirizu, I don't think I'm saying that right, together after school. We chatted as we walked, and then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside school was all I could have asked for. Ooh, a tea. Alright. Oh shit. Rinko's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on! We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own can't even talk anymore. Little weird space wars world together. Talking about her. Delicious. Whoa. Huh? Leftward facing Foxcrest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has a jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Letter from Rinko to Hanako. Hanako, here. You feel better after eating this. The handwriting becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hanako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like I'm a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Wow, that's mean. Man. Holy shit. I'm running. Damn, there's like these things everywhere. Is it in the light enough? No, it's not. Fuck. You pieces of shit. Oh, man. It's another store. This isn't the same one though, I don't think, right? God, what if it is? This could be the exact same room. It doesn't have the red light on, but... I think it is the same room. I just got completely turned around. That sucks. Can you go through the door, please? Thank you. Yeah, I shouldn't realized. Exact same room.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met?
Fuck, of course. Dissolve! Man, you bastards don't dissolve in these lights. It's an emblem. I need an emblem. I don't have a full emblem yet. So I can't do anything here. I'm getting slightly better at the combat, maybe. It's something, I guess. Well, I didn't hit the other thing, right? I think I did that one. I didn't do this one. I thought. Maybe it opened up behind this wall. That thing's probably recovered by now too, which sucks. No, not yet. Soon though, it will. And there it is. Yep, heard it. Okay, so we need the symbol before we can go back in there. There's no point in going back in there just yet. And the other area was better, because at least in the other area you could permanently kill those things. There's one just right there. Let's save before we do anything else. Because we did make progress. We got that coin. And we haven't been this way yet, I don't think. Oh, I'm so glad we went this way. Yep, they dropped a little.
You were up in dreamland. I helped you countless times.
I don't know if you guys saw it as I was putting that coin in, but that key is in there. We just can't do anything with the key yet. Damn, I thought that was going to open that door. I don't know what the purpose of was opening that right now. Oh shit. So if we open up one, it closes the other, but then we can't go that way anyway, so... Great. Great, I freed both of them at the same time. We're winning. Ah, yeah, it's too good to be true. I was like, I'm gonna hit them both again, and then no. That's okay. Good, it saved at least there, it's one thing. I don't know if that did anything for here, but I haven't tried that combination yet, so maybe. No dice. Okay. And no. What the shit, game? Oh, that's open now.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Oh, you dick. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. Stop being tired. You're running for your life. It's like, I don't know where we have been or haven't been, you know? Everything just kind of looks the same. School, it all seems like ages ago. Alright, well, you know this is gonna be another messed up room. Let's see if we can find notes or anything. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister or whatever I played the house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. Oops, shit. There was more. There was another page. Fuck, I can't get to it? Damn it, I don't know where it is. This game has a horrible job of organizing the notes. Oh, there's only one thing in here? I find that hard to believe. Well, here we go. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost cases. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are definition of morons. They are both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think that I was born to be class president. Rinko. Wow. I don't remember that being so far down. I thought the door was like literally flush with that. Kind of weird. That's so messed up. There was nobody there a minute ago. Like, if I was low health, I would have picked that up and just died. You dick. Nothing. I can't open that door. I hate those things, man. And even when it feels like you might be able to get past them, you can't. I should just dodge no matter what as I'm walking by them. I'm really extra salty right now. I'm realizing that I didn't pick up the coin. I didn't pick it up at all. I saw the coin, but then I didn't hit the thing again to actually pick up the fucking coin. Dude. Stop fucking hitting me, dude. Wish I could kill these things. I don't even know how to get back there now. Like, going this way is just that door that I can't open, right? Ah, shit. How the hell do I get back there? And then that's blocked off. Yeah, I don't have the coin. Damn it. I don't even know where I came from, honestly. Like, where the hell did I come from after I exited that classroom? I'm very confused right now. This sucks, because this is the third room, right? This is the third room. It's gotta be. But I don't know how to get to the second room to get the coin we missed. I'm so unbelievably salty right now. This fucking game. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know I could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Hey, you know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. And crumbled it up. Rinko collects dolls? Well, get ready to have something try to kill me. Soon as I find the item, right? Crumpled letter. I'm sorry, I know this might seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hanako to you? Or are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want to tell you the true. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girl our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Fuck, we're never gonna find that other room. There it is. And you know, enemies probably just spawned. Oh. No enemies in that one, I guess. Unless they're right outside the door waiting for me. Well, she should be dead now, but I fucked it all up. See if we can't make our way back to the other room. I remember it being this way. Right, it was this way, but it wasn't that way. I don't think. Fuck, dude. It was down there. Right? Like it was through there. So I think I do have to hit that switch again in order to get there. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was this way? Maybe it's here. Maybe this is it. Yes! Yes! No, don't hit me. Okay, which... Oh, we have to go dark side again. Oh, man. What do we have that's health? Because I'm really not faring well in this game, am I? Right now. Divine Water slightly restores health. Greatly restores... So we have one of those. And what's our health at right now? Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Maybe... Okay. I really lucked out there. Holy crap, I lucked out. Okay, good.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Damn. Burned her ass alive. Alright, we got the other key. Which is good. Alright, let's just get to the other door where we were. I think it was probably this way. Yeah, it was. There we go. And hey, look, another big-ass door.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Fine sheet of paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Let me see something real quick here, chat, before we get on this. Give me just a second here. Okay, just a second. Just trying to get an idea here. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. Yeah, I think that's probably where we're at. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Looking at trying to get an idea of where we actually are in this game. And I feel like, I mean, granted, we are on hard and we have died quite a few times that have slowed up some progress, but in all honesty, I'm really shocked where we're at in this game, which is not that far. I'm looking at just a numbered thing of where we are in this game, and from what I'm seeing, when we finish this area, and I don't know how long each of these other listed sections are, they could be really short or they could be really long, but as far as areas are concerned, this is the halfway point in the game. Holy crap, this game is way long. At least on hard it's way long. I imagine if we had played story mode on both, we'd probably be a little bit farther, but I know damn well we wouldn't be near the end. I'm just very surprised.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this.
Here, I'm just gonna save here. I want to just see what this puzzle is. I'm gonna save right there. Because I'm curious about it.
That's weird. Where did it go? Oh well, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Yeah, you know, I don't know where this game is ultimately gonna go, but you know, they said over there that she's dead. I don't know if she's the one who's dead. I mean, she might be. I kind of think they're dead, and I kind of think that she killed them. It would not surprise me if she killed all of them. But I just don't know enough about the game to say either way, and I don't want anybody to tell me.
I filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession.
A little ray gun, his most prized possession.
Other than you to touch it.
Return what is lost.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
And then there's no going back because it's another area. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? We killed Shu. Well, we're gonna kill Shu, it sounds like. We killed Renko, and then we killed... I forget who it was. I want to say it was her sister or somebody like that. But, she's definitely clearing inventory of a lot of people. It's weird that she would kill Shu, right? I have all sorts of ideas where this could go, especially considering the warning that was given at the start of this game and who our character is. That's one thing I will say 100%. I wish games, when they start up and they have that splash screen, and they say, you know, warning, this game contains, I don't want them to tell us what it is anymore. I don't. It spoils things. You know, they said certain things in the start of this game that were very specific. Things that weren't just, this game contains scenes of violence, death, this, that, and the other thing. It's like, no, they said a couple things that were very specific triggers for people. And they wouldn't put specific triggers in the warning unless those were touched on in the game. Now, we don't know who in the game those triggers are referring to, but it's like a spoiler, right? Yeah, exactly. Those kind of things. And stuff like violence, swearing, stuff like that isn't going to say anything. But when it says certain other things that are triggers, it's like, oh, that's in there because the game is going to touch on that. It's like, that means that one of our characters must deal with that. And then your mind starts wondering through the game where things are going to go. Who does that get involved with? And like, I would rather not have there at all. Like, I want to be surprised in the game or find out organically rather than it saying. And I wish when those messages would come up for content warnings, I wish it would say, this game has content warnings. If you would like to view the content warnings, hit X, as they may provide spoilers for the game. If you do not wish to see them, press, you know, O to continue or whatever. And then it could even prompt you if they really want to be like legal about it or something. Are you sure you do not wish to see the content warnings? We do not want you to be offended over unexpected content or whatever. And then you can be like, yes, I'm sure I do not want to know the content warnings. And then you can move on. But it bothers me. It really does. Like, I would have rather liked to have found out certain things organically. And I don't know where they're going to go with things. I don't know what those content warnings truly mean. But the fact that they even say them is irritating. There's been a few games over the years. I'm trying to think of which one. It's like on the tip of my tongue. They had a content warning that literally like spoiled the ending of the game. And it was like, oh man, like you led me to figure out what was going to happen at like the halfway point in the game. Because I had all these pieces of the puzzle. And had you not said that at the beginning, I wouldn't have been able to put them together right away. But you gave me inadvertently such a huge piece of that puzzle that you fucking spoiled the end of the game for me. It's a thing. Anyway, there's clearly a lot more of this game to go through, and we're not going to be able to finish it all today. We'd be streaming for like the next 12 hours if we were going to do that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go do a raid. And we're going to talk real quick about the rest of this month before we do that raid. So don't go anywhere. A 24-hour stream, right? Man, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'd have an aneurysm with how frustrated this game makes me at times. My head would just explode. But so here's what we're going to do. This month, being Suitober, I have a lot of things planned I want us to do. A lot of different games I'd like us to go through. A lot of things I want us to touch on and experience during the Halloween month. And while Silent Hill does hold a big place in horror gaming, and for me in general, is Silent Hill is one of my favorite horror franchises ever. Maybe my favorite. Next stream, we're not going to be playing Silent Hill F. Now, that's not saying we're not going to finish it. Just for the rest of this month, I'm actually going to put it on the back burner. I think we'll return to Silent Hill F next month, in November. In November, I would like us to finish Silent Hill F, and I would like us to finish Chronos. Those are like two big fucking things I would like us to get through. Because I'm dying to play more Chronos, and I really want to see where this goes. A month off work so I could stream every day, right? Iskin Graffiti, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah. So we're gonna put this on the back burner. And next week we're gonna come back with a new game for the month of Suitober. So we can hit something every week, something new, something interesting, something to keep it fresh rather than just it be a normal month where I'm just playing the same game for a while trying to beat it. So yeah, I will say though, as I queue up, find us a raid target, you know, Silent Hill F, it's a weird game. It's a weird game because there's so much about this game that I like. The story of this game is very, very interesting, and I'm really excited to see where they're going to take this story. That being said, I wish they would chill the fuck out on the combat. Like, I don't want to lower the difficulty. It's not like the combat is necessarily hard. I mean, we've died our fair share of times for sure, but it's not like it's super, super hard. It's just so consistent. It just feels like you get into these areas like we are here, and like every room is an enemy. And it's like, okay, it's like, I get it. Like, danger around every corner and the other thing, but like, do we really need to have that much damn combat when the combat as it is involved as it is? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it starts to take away from it a little bit. Like, they don't need to shove it down your throat every 5 seconds of combat, 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 combat. You know? I might be the only one who thinks that about the game. But it's definitely, it gets a little trying. And we're only at like the halfway point of the game, so I got to imagine it's going to ramp up even more. So I don't know. We will see. But let's see who's on right now. Who's doing stuff and things? You know, let's go. This feels appropriate. Let's go raid Dudley. Dudley, good friend of the channel, super nice dude, absolutely deserves one of your follows. We're gonna go give him a raid, and he's playing what Silent Hill felt like today. Honestly, I feel like I could recommend it to him based on what he's playing today. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we will finish this game. And I don't not like the game. Like, I do like the game, but like our playtime is 9.9 hours. And I feel like 6 of those hours has been like, if not more, like 8 of those hours has been straight combat. Instead of scary stuff. No, Doom the Dark Ages just wasn't fun. Like, Doom the Dark Ages, I expected it to be salty. I expected to go in there and it'd be non-stop combat and teeth-gritting, salt-induced mayhem. And it was just like lukewarm, going through the motions, crappy game. Doom the Dark Ages was such a disappointment. Like, we've never finished it. I've never even played it again off stream. I just don't care about it. It's probably going to sit in my library forever. Like, I just don't care about Doom the Dark Ages. It's awful. It's awful. It's not fun. There's nothing fun about that game. At all. It's like the most lame excuse for a Doom game coming from 2016 and then Eternal, being like amped up, adrenaline pumping, just murder fests of gore and violence and all the stuff you want from Doom, to like this toned down Doom for kids. I was just like, man, you guys ruined this game. I don't want them to make another Doom. I don't. Not until like 10 years pass and they can come back at it strong again and redo the whole thing from the ground up. They need to stop making Doom. They should make Quake. If they want to make another game that's like-ish Doom, they can make Quake and come home hard with that. But they gotta lay off Doom, like they fucked it up. Doom's dead for me. 2016 and Eternal will live forever. But the Dark Ages was hot fucking trash. Yeah, I would love them to make a Doom 3 kind of a game. Absolutely. Doom 3 was cool. It was fresh. It was original. It was like a survival horror take on Doom. I know a lot of people didn't like it because it was slow paced, but it was really cool. I loved it for what it was. I would love for them to make another Doom 3 style game. I think that would be awesome for them to do something like that. I don't think they will anytime soon, but I'd be all for it. Anyway, guys, check out the socials. Discord has been kind of updated a bit. Check it out, join it, hang out with everybody. Trying to make it as lively as possible, so please stop on by the Discord if you haven't. I do post all stream updates there. And also check out Twitter and Blue Sky for quick message post updates about the stream. I do try to share everything on everything, but of course Discord, you can hang out with us after stream ends, which is cool. So please do that. Otherwise, I will see you guys next Friday for some more Suitober. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Later, everyone.